Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on, everybody. I rearranged my steps slightly so that the shorter controller cable reaches me better. So I'm picking up better on the mic because I noticed I wasn't picking up as well yesterday. 1 second, readjust that. Yep. I already forgot that we were in the middle of a fight, so I got us back to Chinatown. Didn't advance past that. Right. Gonna finish getting this up to level 3, and then we'll work on getting the guitar up to level 3, and then the fist up to level 3. Ow. Also, I found difficulty options in the menu. Not sure if they actually changed anything, because I still feel like I'm taking a lot of damage and barely doing anything, but, I turned it down to easy, so we'll see. It's possible the bosses are just easier, who knows. Oh, I just found that. I didn't do that last night while I was regrinding. Back up to where we were. I got there a lot faster since I now knew where I was going. Just gonna skip these cutscenes since we already saw them. And if anybody watching the VOD cares, you can just watch yesterday's VOD. Punch. Punch, punch. Punch. Get off me. I beat Hans first try this time yesterday, so, Came close, though, again. Because Hans is way too hard for a first boss. Truly, this game is the Dark Souls of beat-em-ups. Devil May Cry is 1,000 times harder. Yeah, I said Devil May Cry is actually hard. You actually have to game over multiple times to unlock an easier difficulty. And the game actually kind of makes fun of you for it.
This place is heavily guarded. There must be something important inside.
There we go. And now to level this up. Oh, it turns out I did go the correct direction yesterday. I went into that basement, so I looked it up just to see, because I was seeing if I had to go somewhere else to get that lacy we found. Anyway. We are going to beat this today, though, regardless. I have to make sure I actually select yes every time continue pops up. And then pause instead if I need to do something real quick, instead of not realizing it has a fucking timer. Okay, so what's over here then?
It seems like an entrance to a basement.
Oh, that's also an entrance to the basement. So we'll go back. So we want to beat up everybody. We want to get as much experience as we can to get our weapons leveled up. Beat them up. Oh, look, some more appeared. That's okay. If you want to die, I'll let you. I actually wonder if there's something up there. And I know what the secret on this map is. Especially in the D-pad to switch weapons. Bad positioning. There's multiple floors. Interesting. Okay, anyway. I wasn't sure if that would work. I got the right analog stick isn't used at all outside battle. Or outside, well, you know, using the focus attacks.
A ley seed. How can we get up there?
Yeah, I'm definitely doing a little more damage. It's just hard to tell with how many enemies you fight at the very start area. Got it. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick, just so that's saved in the stuff. Save. We're all gonna beat these to the ground. Okay, gotta find a spot that I can safely get back down. So I don't take too much damage, because, well, you all know this game has bad fall damage. Quote unquote bad. Oh, look, you respawned.
careful, it's extremely hot. The door's locked.
I think I ran past here before, but this cutscene didn't play. Just helping further cement this game does have some spawn issues. Not that I'm complaining, it's just funny. I don't think I ran back here last time. I did, I don't remember. Oh, this took me exactly back to the start area. Okay. Oh, now I know. Anything else to check out before I make my way into the actual basement? Like more enemies. Oh, it's the ones that got me stuck yesterday for a second, made me worry I'd have to reset. At least now if I reset, I won't be put back as far. Whee! Slash, slash. Slashy, slash, slash. I'm not going to go on this one, just going to go on the other one because I want to explore that side this time. But I just want to go up here so I can beat up the enemies that are up here. Yeah, no, as one does. Perfect. Wonderful. Let's head back to that ley line real quick and heal. Just so I can see. I can go in that entrance over there, the second floor, if I want to. Yeah, that's my biggest annoyance with this game is the camera. Like, it's 2002, literally a year after the PS2 launch. Which makes this basically a launch title. I count the entire first year as launch. Because, you know, that's everybody, especially back in this day, before consoles were all just basically specialized computers. Because, you know, the first year is all gonna have all the quirky games that are trying to take advantage of the hardware. It's starting to annoy me that I'm messing that up. I pulled it off second try yesterday. Why am I struggling now? Oh, I can just press R2 and adjust the camera to right behind me. Okay, that makes that actually a little easier. Or at least attempts to. If it can't, it won't. That time I'd press it twice to get switched over to facing this wall. There we go. Beating up enemies like it's 1999. Not really, because it's 2001. Oh yeah, there's a state of play tomorrow, so I'm thinking that I might pause stream tomorrow for the state of play for a quick react or whatever, see if there's anything of interest. Like I said, we're not going this way. Going. Ow. Why do I keep doing it that way now? I got the camera thing figured out. But yeah, we are beating this today, and if I have the energy, we might start the other game I have planned for the end of September. We managed to beat both games before this week's over, though. I'm going to do a randomizer on Tuesday next week. It's been a while. I want to play Link's Awakening Rando, just the hell of it. Mostly because other people have been talking about randomizers and gotten me in the mood again. Oh. There's a safe way instead of trying to jump over here. I just want to start up here because I want to see if there's any reason to. Okay, that seems to have been pointless. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Wisdom's secret hideout. Let's investigate this place.
Did this just lead to basically the same exact area as the other entrance? I mean, they weren't far from each other, but you know.
So, that's Josh Calloway.
That's the same cutscene. That part's gonna be the same. I guess we just start immediately at the blades. This we're over here.
Get the timing right to get through.
He got hit hard. I want a downside. It means less experience for me for my weapon, but on the other hand, it's funny and less work for me to kill you. Is that a roach or a rat? It's a rat. Or a mouse. Could be a mouse. Big mouse, but could still be a mouse. Random fun fact, years ago I captured a wild mouse and tried taming it. Did not go well. I ended up releasing it outside before it got too... because it wasn't eating or drinking I wanted to. Because it was too scared of me. Guess I'm speedrunning my way through this section.
A Buddha. Let's try going up, Josh. I think we can go up from here. I think we can still keep going up.
Alright. Also, I noticed my subtitles were missing yesterday. I forgot to turn them back on after I took some tile screenshots for the next few games I plan on playing. You know. Seriously, another enemy spawned downstairs after I already ran back up. Whatever. Guess we can just stay down there. Alright, is it right here? Oh, it is. Yeah, you can tell this before we figure out dynamic cameras. Get out the corner. I didn't fall this time. Come on, give me some health, game. Oh, this is gonna be hell, isn't it?
Something up there. Try grabbing onto the railings to climb up.
Not concentration, health. Thank you. And it's not even a good amount of health either. That's the more annoying part.
Don't get hit by the dragons.
Yeah, I know, game. That part was more obvious than... Part's more obvious than Rathalos being in range. Hurry! Heh. First try.
We're finally outside. The first lay seed for the guitar is set. We need the second lay seed to power up the guitar's legacy drive.
It's probably in the basement somewhere. I missed it. So we'll go into the other entrance over here. After I heal back up. Alright, let's go inside this entrance then. Where did you come from? Okay, I have a feeling it's down this
Are
half.
we really going through here?
Yep, we're really going through here. We made it, didn't we? Increase the speed.
Much faster now.
Of course. Because I saw a side hallway over here. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Okay, I definitely have not been over here, so there's gotta be something this way, right? There it is.
Lacey. Now we can use the Qatar's legacy drive. Its legacy drive will shoot out a powerful jet of water.
Hell yeah. We can legacy drive now.
My name is Raven.
No, this can't be!
Legacy? Huh.
Buzz.
Not bad, but Bisha! Yeah!
Who in the hell was he?
Give me a break.
Let's go back to the front of the mansion and try out the new legacy drive.
I like to, but I can't move. We did it, y'all. We got this thing up to same level as my other weapons, and we got its legacy drive. Stand still, dang it. Or if I can go back the way I came in. I have to climb out through the top over there, go with the dragons. Ow. Bad timing. Yeah, now I understand why this game has a strategy guide. Because it's very easy to not know different paths when it has open layouts like this. I just guessed because, well, it wasn't a huge open layout, but you know, there's so many people who are being like, I went everywhere and didn't realize they missed a hallway. You know.
Use the Qatar's legacy drive on the fire.
I will, after I heal.
Josh, get the key.
That key is going to be burning hot now.
Let's get inside the mansion.
Okay, just to make sure we're good. Just in case, since we made quite a bit of progress now. Save. I'm sorry, is this saving to the wrong memory card? So I have to copy that data later over to my memory card, but whatever.
Who is it? Be careful, he's using a legacy. He's gonna attack from above.
I was trying to get out of the way before I realized what the game actually wants me to do.
We need to get him down somehow.
Oh, I missed. How'd I trip there? Oh, I almost got him first try. Almost.
Be careful. He's using a legacy. He's gonna attack her above. We need to get him down somehow.
Yeah, it's not that hard. It's easier figuring this guy out than was Hans. Got him.
It's a snake sword. Use
And now
the
it's
action
custom
button to
time.
shoot out the blade. It can be used for grappling.
Fool! I told you they were nothing but incompetents. Well, let's let them be for a bit longer. For our benefit.
This is where it all happened. This is where they took away my body. Be careful. This place is heavily guarded.
Alright. We may pass that boss. Let's go and save again. Because after yesterday, I don't want to deal with. Also, I just noticed the date's off by 1 day. Oops. That might have been me while I was updating this PlayStation's stuff. Okay. Let's get everything else up to level 4 now.
There must be a place where we can get in. Look up there, a laser.
Lay seed.
It's up
Oh wait,
there
hold
on
up, I gotta
the
get my
board.
new weapon up
Let's
to
find a
level
way up.
3. Make sure my rod and twister are next to each other, so they are good. And stabbing. There's almost weapons that does a lot of damage, but has no combo ability. Alright, have I got any new data stuff? I have, and I haven't read it, so why was it acting like I have? Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't read the other two. On my, get everything back. Yanjun Zong, codename Raven. One of our high-ranking officers at Wisdom Wing. Cool-headed, but deadly. Like Calloway, he carries a legacy, hearing the name Raven for his incredible skills in battle, and he occupies a special place in the Wisdom Organization. His legacy, Bisha, takes the form of a pair of tonfas. None of his battle abilities, weapon draws out his true combat potential, which proves a great service to our company. Having witnessed much carnage, he does not forgive rash acts of violence, and therefore has aided himself somewhat in the company. Gonna get these two marked as red as well. The only non-executive officer allowed to wield Legacy. He specialized in lightning-fast attacks using Qatar Legacy. Through experimentation with his genetic cells, he has developed the power to merge his form within the dark shadows. Okay. Where am I being shot at from anyway? Oh, there's a helicopter. That just feels rude. Ow.
Watch out for that turret. A switch to the lift.
Oh, this can. Oh wait, hold on. Let's try right here, maybe. Nope, that's completely under that platform. Okay. Yeah, that is 100% under that platform. I don't know if I can get up there to destroy that turret. Oh wait, duh. Fine. Thank you,
We
game.
need to do something about that turret.
Yes, I know, game. Oh wait, duh, I'm an idiot. Now that it lifts up, I can jump from it, can't I?
Now we can turn on the switch to the door.
Anyway,
It opened. Let's hurry.
I pushed the wrong button. Get up. Okay, let's head back up to the lay point just so I can get back up to full health, and then we'll go down that hallway. And from here on, it's getting all my weapons level 4 other than the pull, because it's all right there. Oh. Oh. That is very handy, actually. Why is there a triangle above your head?
Josh, pick up the card key.
Oh, I guess he has the card key. Or had.
I wonder what this card key's for.
Nothing there. Oh, look, a ley line up ahead. What's up here?
We can't get through here with the fan spinning.
Okay, so this is the way forward, so back again. Climb the damn ladder. I swear, the context sensitivity in this game is rough.
A lazy.
I like to be able to actually do something instead of being on my back the whole time.
It was a switch to the left.
So that's just too far for that. Okay. Made it this time.
Use that railing that runs across to the other side.
Yes, I'm aware, game. Sidle, sidle, sidle. Actually, I think this level is actually much easier than the last one so far. The enemies are definitely taking damage now. So I think what happened was a wait till this level to actually apply the easy difficulty, because it looked the last level was normal. Just a guess.
The lay seed is set on the snake sword.
Wrong button. I want with the map. There's nothing else in here. Ah, there's a room I didn't notice. This way! When the camera shifted, it made him stop for a second. That's funny.
It won't open. We need to find another way in.
Really? I also don't know where the fan control is, so we got a problem.
Maybe we can stop the fan from spinning.
Oh wait,
Maybe we can use one of the legacy drawings.
not lightning.
Josh, stop time by using the snake sword's legacy drive.
I don't have the legacy drive for the snake sword. I just have to go back outside and find another thing, because that's where the other legacy was outside. Yeah, that was an absolute waste to use those legacy drives on that thing, just trying them. Can't pole vault over that. Anything over here? Nope. Thank you, helicopter. I wonder. It just fucked off. I just fucked off. Yep, nope, can't go up that way either. Huh. Way over here. That's the highest I managed to get so far. Oh, there's a ladder over there. I'm just blind. I didn't even hit it. I tried. I failed. Got it this time. That I can now climb the ladder.
A helicopter, be careful.
Well, I'm just gonna ignore all y'all so I can heal.
We can now use the snake sword's leg.
Books. I had to change house. There's arsenal too much on my tailbone. Alright, not sure if I keep missing or if I just can't hit it with time. Okay, I think I can hit it with the lightning. Okay. I also like to thank you, the game, for giving me the warning about the helicopter after I already knew about it.
A few seconds.
A few seconds, my ass. That was only a whole few seconds. That's not even half a second, probably. Made it this time. Open up the door.
Josh, go after them.
Twins, Basil.
Josh, avoid touching those laser beams.
No. Thanks, game.
deadly hot. We cannot get through here now.
Wow, wow, wow. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Another foolish food dinner.
Lacey! There is no way we can get the Lacey.
Any new data, by the way? Codename Vixen, real name Race from Records, the only female official Wisdom Inc. She is extremely destructive and unpredictable personality. Common sense means nothing to her nihilistic nature. Rumor has it she only belongs to our organization to satisfy her appetite for destruction, but the truth remains unknown. I'm gonna go ahead and save when I get back to that late point, just so I can make sure I have a up-to-date save in case, just in case. Okay. Because I don't want to repeat of yesterday.
Try destroying the switches to open it.
Who is it?
We need to get closer.
Ow. I swear I'm gonna lose this fight entirely because I can't see those lasers going up until it's too late. Yep, I wasn't paying attention.
We need to get closer.
We need to get closer, Moose. That really is kind of pointless for bosses. If I knew I was coming my way. Really again? Right when I got over here. Bullshit, I was blocking. Got her this time.
This is a crossbow.
This is a crossbow. This is a long-range weapon.
All personnel, due to a Class C emergency, this facility must be abandoned immediately. The evacuation train will be leaving the facility.
Damn! That way!
Repeat. All personnel.
Josh, I think we can climb up the structure to get the Lacey's.
What was your first clue? You can't write this stuff sometimes. I said this right. Thank you, collision detection. So dodge roll. Okay. Alright. It's actually time for our first break. Everybody stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. Nice ways we're still in cutscene mode. But yeah, we'll be back in just a moment. See you right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what's going on with this invisible wall. It's making it really hard to do this. Alright, this is now the furthest we've gotten on this. Game, I'm not sure where you want me going. Because that's not even close to launching high enough to get that one. That leads to death. Oh, look, there's the first step. I accidentally stepped off the edge. Perfect way to come back from break, right? Can't do better than that, am I right? can't do it in that direction. I guess I have to drop down from over here. Maybe. Hope you're all ready for 20 minutes and me trying to figure this shit out. Yeah, well. I'm supposed to start from this one? Nope, that's something I can just walk right through. Yep. Why did you turn around, game? I didn't tell you to turn around. Oh, wait, hold up, I have an idea. Well, that didn't work. That led to death. I fallen again. That was a bad jump. It's honestly tempting to take this route and just edit out all the stuff except for all the times I fall on my death and see how long it ends up adding up to. I wonder. That was a no. That led to nothing. I seriously don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Because these platforms aren't lined up in a way that I can easily, you know. Like, obviously this one's supposed to be first. I can't jump high enough to reach it. The side platforms don't appear to let me reach it either. see. I can't grab the edges of this thing. And there's nothing on this side. Got caught in the wall there. Yeah, I can't reach that next platform. Oh, finally I made it to this one. Yes, because I am struggling that much. I am saving. Don't go that way, because that way leads to nothing. Where's the last one? Shows us in front of me, but there's nothing there. It's up there on that platform. So he's going back up where that Lacey was. Uh-huh. Anyway. There we go.
Now we can use the crossbow's legacy drive. This legacy drive recovers your...
That just feels pointless. Also, let me take out the helicopter or something. Alright, where to from here then? Do I go back down? I see a couple more raised platforms, but I don't know if I'm supposed to go up further or... That was stupid. I'm alive. That went all the way down, because of course it did. I was trying to sum it back up, and I guess I was supposed to go down. Whatever. Wow, this thing does shit damage. Wow. Push the wrong button. Video games. We play them for fun. I love this doing multi-shot now. I didn't even notice, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, it should too, though.
We can now get through. Look, they're escaping on the train. We need to catch them.
Yeah, PS2 had a lot of games where you chase a train.
We're on top of a train. Be careful.
Yep. Ow. I was off to a side game.
Barehanded?
Oh, that is actually messing with me. Going opposite direction the camera's moving. So I started blasting.
The Master would like to see you. We will meet again. Farewell. For now.
This is gonna hurt.
get real. Here comes the welcoming party.
This isn't going to be easy.
Oh. That's on me. Let's wait for a second. Alright.
Let's go further into the ship.
Do we have new data? Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and save so we made to a new level. This thing isn't very strong, but it keeps enemies at distance. I think I'm going to keep using it until I get another legacy and it's over. No, I'm not, because it's not doing anything against these fuckers when they gang up on me. Good against the gunners, though.
That was faster than I thought. I guess they did not entertain you enough.
You.
I am sure you were not expecting to see me in this circumstance. As you may know, I am Agla, the CEO of Wisdom.
Why did you call us here?
I wanted to meet the one who defeated both Viper and Vixen. After all, Legacy is useless as a weapon if the wielder himself is incompetent.
What exactly is Legacy anyway?
What? She did not tell you herself? Forgive me. Legacy was the Atlantean civilization's ultimate weapon.
Atlantis, really?
Created by fusing a mysterious metal called auriculum with the human soul.
Atlantis?
So you think I'm making all this up? Believe or disbelieve, as you wish.
Taking over the world, huh? I've heard that before. But first, you're gonna return Elio back to normal.
But she's so much more beautiful than before. Also, she still has a heart to communicate with you as she wishes. Isn't that enough?
Shut up!
Well, there may perhaps be some way to return her to normal.
Whoa! No!
Agla should still be on the upper floor. Hurry!
I was thinking it's level up's actually doing some damage at least. Oh, you got some more data modules. Did that unlock any new information for us? We got some new information. Zera, Secretary of Wisdom CEO Agla, or Agia. I can't, like I said, I can't hear the TV, so. She eliminates all who stand in Agla's way. Her battle skills are pretty fearsome. There's no one who has faced her as lived to tell the tale about. Now she's more of Agla's right-hand woman than just a secretary. I might one day get passed through for this, but fuck it. I pushed the button.
Was that Raven?
I pushed it again. What the hell?
Be careful, he might sneak up on us again.
Rotate the camera, please. Thank you. That wasn't gonna be this time. God, this time. Okay. Full expected X there. Okay, that one I didn't have any time to push the button. There's not reaction time to that one.
Use the elevator to go up. We're back on the floor we were on.
Nope, not going this way. That way. So this way.
Raven? I can't let you near Agla. It would be inconvenient if he killed you now. Defend yourself.
What? What do you mean?
I don't have to answer you. I'll tell you one thing. This talk about world conquest is nothing but a ruse.
I pushed that
Agla
time.
has something else in mind?
Yes, and I do as well.
Well, we all knew I was going to die as soon as the cutscene was over. I was low on health when this started anyway.
Raven?
I can't let you near Agla.
Once it changes buttons, I should be safe just spamming the circle button now, though.
Defend yourself.
What? What do you mean?
I don't have to answer you. I'll tell you one thing. This talk about world conquest is nothing but a ruse.
I was spamming it the whole time. What do you mean,
Something else
miss?
in mind?
Yes, and I do as well.
Oh, I let go of the guard too soon. Oh, still alive? Okay. That was on me. I tried dodging and failed.
Raven?
I can't let you near Agla. It would be inconvenient if he killed you now. Defend yourself.
What? What do you mean?
I don't have to answer you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. This talk about world conquest.
Yeah, this you actually have to basically just spam them.
Agla has something else in mind?
Yes, and I do as well.
That's a new attack. One second, I do apologize. Sorry, my neck is screaming at me, popping. Won't. Sorry about that. I swallowed my neck a couple times and it loosened up. It's still not good, but I forgot I forgot I need to hold down the guard button. Don't know how I did that attack though, because I was guarding. Gotta keep trying.
I can't let you near Agla. It would be inconvenient if he killed you now.
Like I said, we're beating this
Defend
today.
yourself.
What? What do you mean?
I don't have to answer you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. This talk about world conquest is nothing but a ruse.
Agla has something else in mind?
Yes, and I do as well.
Wrong button. I hope this will work. Stop dodging towards him. I want to keep him away from us. Lock onto him. This is working a little too well. Just choosing a boss, don't mind me. Give up. Lock on. Pew, pew, pew.
I think I've earned us enough time here. I'll say it again. Don't die on me just yet.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? We're losing altitude? Oh, give me a break!
Josh, this airship is going to crash. We need to find a safe way out. They all went on that elevator to escape. We can no longer get past here. A cargo hold. I think we can escape from here.
Whee! Alright, with that, it is time for another break. Everybody stretch, hydrate, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, we are back. I think I might mistime that, but whatever, I don't care. I think I set my I forgot to reset my timer properly. Oh wait, I need to save before we continue on.
Leave us the hell alone! Wisdom? Why would they be here?
Get up. Yeah. Is that a giant grasshopper? I'm up.
Finally. I was getting bored waiting for you.
Each attack is very damaging. Be careful.
So he'll get that larger combo in. Choosing bosses like it's 1989. And it works. This works a little too well, honestly. Shot in the butt.
It's a giant axe. It's Lacey's.
Really? That easy? I was not expecting to have to jump there. That's the wrong way.
Lacey's. The lace seed is set on the giant axe. One more lace seed and we'll be able to use its legacy drive.
Just don't trust it.
Now we can use the giant axe's legacy drive.
Hey.
That boulder looks breakable. Maybe we could destroy this boulder blocking the way. Now we can get through. Let's hurry on.
Yay, we made it in.
So, you're alive, huh?
Who's that? What?
You seem surprised.
Josh, all of our weapon crystals have been stripped from us. The agents with the backpacks have our crystals. Get them back.
think I got my fist leveled up a little bit at least. Imagine if I didn't use the pistol and they're still stuck all the way at the lowest level.
We got the Giant Axe's weapon crystal back. There are still agents around. Find them. Get up. I have to check our so we make sure we don't miss anything important. Any new data? Because we picked up a couple data modules. Why did it do that? Anyway. CEO of our multinational corporation, Wisdom Inc. He never reveals his true intentions to anyone. He never holds absolute confidence in his actions. Oh, he holds absolute confidence in his actions. Due to his overwhelming charisma and determination, he played a key role in 20th century history of underworld and unseen ways. His name Agla means thou art forever might, O Lord, in Hebrew. Oh no. Please tell me this isn't trying to go down the path I'm worried it is.
To swim, use the jump button while in the water. Use the left analog stick to control swimming direction. Use the action button to grab the shore. Press the jump button to pull yourself out.
It's a lizard. Anyway.
The guitar's weapon crystal is ours again.
Oh, the lizard moved. Climb the damn wall.
Seems quite deep. Try using the Crossbow's legacy drive.
I don't have it, so... I guess that's what's on the other side of that jump right there. Climb up.
We have the Crossbow's weapon crystal back.
Yay! can't see shit. Camera. Oh, get out of the damn water, you. It doesn't help that the underwater controls are inverted, so if you saw me up, I'm trying to go up. Laces for what? I don't have a new weapon. But
The rod's rubbing crystal's back with us again. Combine various moves to get there.
what do you mean combine various moves to get there? I have... I don't know what those are. I don't have a snake sword. What the fuck is this? Of course, there's a cave behind the waterfall. First waterfall didn't have one, but the second one has one.
This may be a switch to open the door. It's shut tight. How can we activate the switch?
I don't know how we can activate the switch.
These two switches.
Just tell me which freaking thing to use. I swear to God, if you say snake sword
Josh,
again.
maybe we need to activate both switches at the same time.
No, I need a snake sword to stop time, don't I?
We need the lay seeds to power up the broadsword.
What the fuck is the broadsword? I ran out of breath as soon as I went back underwater. Yeah, this makes this level really complicated. Do I have to go backwards now then? Is there something over here I missed? Game, I swear to Christ, you're underwater controls. Hey, look, I missed something over here. This is gonna give me a snake sword, isn't it? Well, I think Snake Sword's the only one left. I'm missing out many base
We have the
crystals.
sword's weapon crystal back.
And there's the other sword.
He has power and reach. Be careful.
Nope. Stop dodging towards him, you dumbass. Get up. Get out of the goddamn way. Yes, I'm getting mad at the game. Because I keep dodging towards this idiot for some fucking reason. Well, apparently my shield is useless against that. That did way too much damage still. And the game made absolutely no indication I could go this way, and that there was something over here that I needed. It was yelling me about stuff I didn't know about yet. And making me have to backtrack.
Video games.
He has power and reach. Be careful.
Can I get up, please? Wow, that did jack shit to him. Why do you keep dodging towards him? You absolute dumbass. I told you to dodge this side. Why did you dodge towards him?
He has power and reach. Be careful.
This seems to be working better. It's not doing much damage, but it's allowing me to get in quickly and strike. Looks like half my hits aren't hitting when I can see the blue of it hitting.
Bullshit. This guy has so much health. Oh, oh, I'm still alive. Oh, and this round it will be a miracle. Yep, there's the death. Because sometimes he can react quickly for some reason, other times he can't. I don't know why.
He has power and reach. Be careful.
I mean the enemy, by the way. Sometimes he can immediately follow up, and other times he can't. For the same exact attack, too. Ow. I'm gonna try this for. This is working. I like when things work. Game, let me get up. Let me move.
Thank you, game. Alright, next hit should do it. Off with his head.
It's a broadsword.
Okay. That was any more annoying, I swear to Christ. Wait, did I save? Yeah, I did, okay. Any new data? Nope. Wait. Why is it showing purple? Why is he not fading away like they always do? Alright, whatever. That fight was bullshit. I absolutely hate the swimming controls in this game. Alright. Oh, right, I need to, Wait, I still don't have the chainsword back. I thought I got the chainsword back. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to go back and use the broadsword on that guy or something? Nope, he's gone. I need the chainsword to get the lay stones for this thing.
Which begs the question, now what? Because there's no enemies left in the other area either. There's something over here I missed. Oh, that's a wall I can't climb. I have zero idea what the game wants from me here. Wrong button. Nope, go up. Is there another path I'm missing? Where'd you come from? You weren't here before.
We have the Snake Sword's weapon crystal.
Yay! Grab the damn ledge. Go up. Thank you for finally grabbing
Combine
the
various
ledge.
moves to get there.
That wasn't quite.
side jump with the rod and quickly equip the snake sword
Yes,
to shoot
I
out
know.
its blade.
God damn it. Sorry, this level is pissing me off. It's really funny is this stage has a... While I was looking up the Hans pack, I was looking at the secrets section just because, you know, I was like, wait, this game has secrets and all that? And, oh, I knew it had some, but like I wasn't sure how many it had or whatever. And this stage has its own section of the FAQ because this area sucks ass. And it isn't really much helpful either. It says exactly what the game says. Why is that not working? Am I doing it too soon? Am I doing it too late? Yeah, it was worth a shot. I think I have every right to be confused and annoyed with this, right? But I'm doing what the game said to do, and it's not working. It's not latching on to anything. Acting like it's too short. Stop diving! So how is everybody else doing? Getting this part down, Pat. This is more frustrating when I couldn't figure out how to climb the freaking tower. Because I know what I'm doing here. It's just not working. That one was on me. Really? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna take a quick breather. We're gonna see how long the speedrun on this game is, because I'm curious. One hour is the speed run. Alright. Actually, do you want this bullshit? Nope. Why didn't you switch weapons when I told you to, Ian? I don't know if I could have been more precise than that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm looking around. I'm gonna try from where that jump just was that I just saw. It's a little further to the side, but it might work. They're using a weapon I don't have yet, but because it was on New Game Plus, but who cares? Why are you not grabbing it? Grab the fucking ledge. Jesus Christ. Okay, it showed them doing it from here. Oh. No. That did jack shit. The same result, different area. Yeah, it's acting like it can't reach. And the one time it did reach, it put it on an edge where I couldn't possibly grab it even if I had my fist ready. This is absolute bullshit. I'm not giving up. I know I can do it. Why'd I do that? It won't work. I'm just gonna go ahead and try from right here. Why not? Because I'm out of all other ideas because I keep trying from up there and it's not working, so might as well try from other places where it won't work. Just attack another one, and this time on a long play, and not really much help either, but let's see if this works. Yeah, I just have the angle wrong. Because this showed them latching onto that wall right there behind it. I swear to Christ. This jump feels so impossible. I don't think this is well play-tested. Okay, that was exactly right that time. Why did that not work still? Thanks, game. Love you too. Maybe I'll make this a channel point redeem if I ever make affiliate. User attempts the lake jump. Play either a random gif of you failing or you succeeding. The higher weight on losing. As well, look at this bullshit. We swimming right round, baby, right round in a circle, baby's right round. Right round. I'm losing it. I'm losing my damn mind on this damn lake. Let's try right here. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Is maybe the upscale or causing too much latency and I'm timing it wrong because of that? I don't know. I said we're beating this. We are beating this. I'm gonna spend 2 hours on this one fucking section. Finally.
I set the lay seed to the broadsword. The broadsword's legacy drive can be used with one more lay seed. Now we can use the broadsword's legacy drive. Its legacy drive allows you to create a
We did it, everybody. We finally made it past that fucking lake.
This may be a switch to open the door. It worked. We need to disable that laser barrier.
Again. You just keep spawning enemies until I break these things. Looks like it. Which is honestly pretty fucking annoying. It's really fucking hard to hit these. Like, duh. That's level 3 now. Where's my... Wrong button. Come on. Thank you. I thought I was gonna die, honestly, but I guess not.
It's a boomerang.
It's a boomerang.
Horizontally or vertically. When powered up, it creates wind that shears enemies.
So far, I've played the fool and waited for a chance. But that too is finished.
What do you mean? You're from Wisdom.
Bishah's wish is that Agla be destroyed so that so-called legacies, such as you and I, will no longer be born. I intend to honor that wish.
Bisha. She's like me.
As thanks for finishing off those annoying fools, I'll tell you, I can't defeat Agla without a stronger legacy. That's why I must find Auriculum.
Auriculum? That's legacy material.
The ancient Mayans. It was their sacred task, entrusted to them by their ancestors, the Atlanteans, to protect the sacred Auriculum. Gold worship was but a cover for that. But I speak too much.
Josh, no. He can't put Auriculum into a legacy that's already been born. The additional infusion will wipe out Bishah's essence. We've got to go after Raven.
What? Damn! Why do I have to help that guy out? Come on, Eliel.
They got here first, I see. The scent of death pervades this place. But Bishah, I am sure it is here.
Wisdom, again.
Alright. With that, let's go ahead and save. And I will be right back. I do apologize. I honestly just had to go to the bathroom. So everybody stretch, hydrate, do everything you do. We'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's see if we can beat this game before it's time for the final break of the day. Because honestly, there will only be at most one more break before this game's beat.
Can't open it. How can we get in?
Just beating up some guys with a boomerang. You know, standard video game stuff. Nothing new. Alright.
I don't think we can get in from here.
I'm just looking around.
Just beating guys up with a boomerang over and over. This weapon honestly isn't very good. It was like they designed the game around like 2 weapons and threw a bunch of others in because they felt they needed them.
We're finally inside. Anything can happen here. Be careful.
Oh, so I seen a Pyro Trooper. Hi, Pyro Trooper. Hi, Pyro Trooper. They really didn't give you guys much help, did they?
Water. Josh, be careful not to run out of air. Go back and try the Crossbow's Legacy Drive.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to get back up. Get off the wall. Go down the hall. Get out there and dance like a fucking idiot. Whee! Yeah, this game doesn't have great collision detection if y'all haven't noticed. What the? It's showing that there's a thing there, but there's nothing there. See, I haven't figured out how when we unlock stuff, the data modules. So far, it doesn't really make sense. There's a whole bunch of enemies in here, and we're just... Oh, that's on me. I should have known that was coming, yet I still didn't actually react.
The door opened. What's going on? Maybe something needs to be placed there.
It's honestly the worst weapon in the game so far. I say that when we have both the broadsword and giant axe, which are literally the same weapon. Like the way they control and how much damage they do.
Be careful. Don't get burned.
Wow. I mistimed that. I walk right into that one. So yay. How far back is this gonna put me?
The door opened. What's going on? Maybe something needs to be placed there. Be careful. Don't get burned.
I wonder. This work? Nope. Worth a shot, though.
What is that?
They aren't the same weapon. They have different legacy abilities. Sorry, I know that was delayed, but like, I saw someone out there would try and make that argument about the.
The lay seed is set on the boomerang. One more lay seed, and we can use the boomerang's legacy drive.
I completely forgot I don't even have the legacy drive for the boomerang up. Yeah, I was like, so I'm about to unlock a new weapon. So what's this one going to be? I know what the last weapon is that we get at the very end of the game. And it's actually the best weapon in the game, which is why it's all the way at the end.
Josh, the statue here is not blowing out fire. Even the eyes are not glowing.
I don't even know what leveling up this weapon actually does. But it's leveled up now.
Statues are blowing out fire. Except for this one.
Not my most brilliant moment. Let's just stand right where it breathes fire. Like a fucking dumbass.
I wonder what we can use this for.
Yes. I was gonna say yes, because the Mayans definitely had this kind of technology, but we're already acting like we're in a world where the Atlanteans are real and had extremely powerful technology, so you know. Why am I questioning it? Mayans had this advanced technology and were still cut off by the conquistadors. Well, not killed off, but you know what I mean. Alright, blue.
Another skull.
Yay, terrible platforming, my favorite. The other side of this terrible platform is it doesn't appear I can die from on accident, you know. Does it say anything about this statue? Nope, okay. The platforming in this game is literally painful. Like, it makes me flinch constantly because of how bad it is. Oh, it's a new era, you gotta understand. You could do things video games only dreamt up at this time. No, like, literally, yes, that was the logic of a lot of this stuff. It doesn't make it better. Must be stupid. It worked.
Now we can use the Boomerang's legacy drive. The Boomerang's legacy drive creates fierce. There's another statue with eyes that are not glowing. What is different from the other statues? Bingo! Now pick up the skull.
That wasn't even hard. Come on. Come on! Alright, drop down to the water. What the? That was a bunch of spiders, but those weren't there before. That makes the green hallway next. Is that one gonna be lightning? Because that's the only other element I've got. Oh, it could be wind, since that's the one I just unlocked.
There's another skull here.
Yep, it's wind.
Josh, can you hear this? What is this sound?
It's wind.
This room is quiet. I can't even hear the sound of wind. The eyes of this statue aren't glowing.
What the? How is it?
Something may happen if we create some living.
That's one corner of the analog stick seems to be busted. There.
There shouldn't be any more doors to open.
Is something gonna drop down on me again this time? Nope. Okay. Time to go down the middle elevator. All the doors are open, so... Oh, nope, there's a hidden door at the top.
Raven must be just ahead of us. Let's hurry.
You could have seen that coming. Not me, apparently, because I thought it was going to be an elevator.
I sense something. Raven?
Raven, what?
Foolish man. Fusing it with auriculum would have destroyed her core.
Be shocked.
Why? Why would you kill Raven?
Do I need a reason for assassinating a traitor?
Be careful. She's more dangerous than we can imagine. She replicated.
Well, the train trick seems to be working on her still. It's more powerful than you can imagine.
Legacy drive.
Now. Managed to get one hit on me so far.
I don't know if that's supposed to do something or if it's just so simple where I can't hit her, but I caught her while she was in multi-form. That's funny.
Ah, the auriculum in the Legacy had an emotive reaction to your display of anger. I'll be waiting in the Master's room.
You're not going anywhere!
Joshua, no! Help Raven!
I must look pretty bad. Take care of Pisha.
Tonfa, Raven. Similar to the Qatar, it can knock enemies up into the air. The Tonfa is already powered up. It makes the user impervious to physical attacks.
Final stage, let's go. Like I said, we're beating this today.
It appears that your dance partner is here.
You seem pleased.
Well, yes, I am pleased. Finally, my greatest dream will be realized. I'm counting on you, Zira.
Yes, Master. But where do you think the mouse will come in from?
A mouse like him always comes from the front. Do you know why that is, my dear?
No, sir.
Because he's a fool.
This is it. We're finally here.
Tonfa juggling.
Remember, Josh, the area to the right of the elevator is for any employees, and the area to the left is restricted. Josh, the main elevator is the only way to get to Agla's den. The power of the elevator is out. We need to do something about this.
Stand still, damn it. These Tonfa are actually really fun. They're strong and they're fast. It's a good combination. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Do I have any new data yet? Of course not. Oh yeah, I gotta save real quick because we're on the final stage. I don't want to mess up and but so far I haven't made that mistake today, but you know, I don't want to risk it. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Thank you.
We need a key to get through. Wisdom agents must have them.
Yeah, I'm already working on it. I'm already killing everybody I see. Oh, what? Oh, you're down below. You weren't there when I ran in here. It showed you on the map, but you weren't there. So I thought you were down below. Then it showed you chasing after me, so you get to die. God, I love these Sanpa. These almost make up for the hell of the lake. Almost. That answers that question. Going full equilibrium here. We're raiding a corporate building. I know there's plenty of movies that have done that, by the way. Nobody needs to comment. Or actually, go ahead. Comment on all the movies you know where someone goes on an action-packed adventure as they raid a corporate building. I want more recommendations on stupid cheese like that. That's always fun. Even Extinction walks so that Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Rising. Metal Gear Rise Revengeance. Words. Titles. Could run. Anyway. Metal Gear. Anybody else over here? I can go this way, apparently. This feels like that was pointless. Just gonna use the tapas until the end of the game. Just fuck it. These feel good, and they kick ass. Coward. Anyway. How did you not notice the commotion right behind you? Alright, down on the other half. To the library. There's a hidden room over here. Nothing. Okay. Anything with this fireplace? Nope, just a gilded fireplace. Okay. That's a $3 word. Gilded. What the hell? Apparently I had my pinky being pressed into because now it hurts. And it's sore because it's showing like I was pressing into the nail or something. Does this go higher or am I going back down? Nope, took me back down. Okay. I didn't get a key card while I was up here, so there's something I'm missing around here. Hey kids, you know those projectors you can buy at Walmart now? They used to look like this. And you couldn't buy them at Walmart. They were $2,000. Yeah.
Projectors used to be expensive. At least ones with AV hookups were. An elevator I missed, of course. Oh, I tried. Seriously though, if anybody watches this VOD on YouTube, give me recommendations on movies where they raid corporations, please. We need more of that shit. Hell, give me examples of video games where you go through the corporate raid. Taking on every single henchman and goon and shutting down the business. Of these multi-million, multi-billion-dollar conglomerates that don't need that kind of money. Only make those kinds of profits because they're exploiting their labor force. And actually all do have plans of world domination, but through power of money and lobbying, so that they can never be controlled. Yeah, I said it. A pool! I know there's a ley line here. I don't really need heal. I got close at one point, but then I just got enough drops from enemies to heal back up. This Daredevil's proving to be a pain in the ass to hit, though. I said that and immediately kicked his ass. Because of course. No, Agent Delta, you may not shoot me. I just fall on top of juggling once. I don't know why the time is not working anymore. That doesn't count because that wasn't me actually doing it on purpose. He was dead. I went exactly as I planned. And by that I mean I wasn't expecting that I was thrown off so much. He was able to throw me off. Let's try this again. Grab the damn ladder. Thank you. I don't know why they didn't hurt me, but sure. You got the key card, huh?
Josh, a key. It's the key to the restricted area. Let's go.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there's something here. I don't know why I picked up. I think it was a health pack. Going down, 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 down to the bottom. Think enemies respawned over here since we've been going? I'm betting yes. Only want to find out though. There's one right here. I'm not surprised it's almost said Gamma. Gamma. Was it the key for this, or was it? Nope, that was for the restricted side. Okay.
Bingo. I think the power unit to the main elevator is located in the basement.
The only reason I'd be able to go over here is if I have to go up somewhere to get something else. So I can access what I need to. So let's do it.
Wait, there might be something useful here.
Yeah, I'm fully aware there's probably something useful here. Because the game let me come here. Instead of going to the basement. Even though it wants me to go to the basement. So... This part's frustrating me, though. Oh, I got him down. Die. I have Fallout Boy stuck in my head right now. I'm sure no one's shocked with how often I reference going down, down, and a merry-go-round. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. I probably should have used this thing's load the legacy drive while I was dealing with that demolition trooper. Oh well.
This computer may just activate the elevator to the basement. We need to find a boot disk to start the computer. gosh, it's a computer boot disk. I think this will activate the basement elevator.
Then, do I do it over here? Okay, apparently there's a cutscene.
The elevator to the basement is working now. Let's go.
Alright, we made a lot of progress. I want to save just because of how low on health I am. You know, just covering tracks. Let me go back upstairs. And those two didn't respawn.
There should be a power source for the main elevator somewhere.
Oh, I see. Come on. Alright, one second. I'm going to plug this controller and plug it back in and see if that fixes that. Alright, let's see. Nope. There we go. At least I got now. There's that demolition trooper S. I can take him out first. It despawned him, okay. Let's see. Not over here. Oh, there's a door right here. Lock the door. Oh, look, you're back. Now.
Found it. There should be a power switch to the main elevator here.
Really? Okay, I guess he followed me down. Grab the damn ladder.
Now there's power to the main elevator. Let's pay Agla a visit.
Alright, it's time to go face the final boss. Wait. It's showing a star there still. But the power should be activated. Let's go check. If not, that means it put me back before power was activated, which would be annoying as hell. God fucking damn it. Alright. Back to the basement we go.
Found it. There should be a power switch to the main elevator here. Now there's power to the main elevator. Let's pay Agla a visit.
Why is there a not very good map of the Earth in the power control? I'm not making that mistake again. I'm not going to try jumping down there. I am curious what's over here, though. Why is this here? Oh, I see. This was another path up.
Just gonna heal real quick and then we'll go towards the main floor. This time with power. Not making that mistake again. Now it's time to go for the final boss. Possibly use Zera first.
Can't open it. It looks like we need to fit something on it.
Thank you for interrupting me while I was in the middle of getting the shit beat out of me, game.
Josh, look inside the fireplace. Bang, bang, bang. Oh.
That's 1/2. I didn't even see you. Like, literally, I didn't see you. Let me put just half on. Really using any to deal with.
There's something beside the desk.
Just trying to rotate the camera so I can see where I'm attacking. Alright, now the question is, do I have more data? Yay! His loyalty was with her leader Agla, but turned against us in an attempt to return the prototype Bishia to her original form. His rebellion came after several Wisdom officials met defeat against Josh Calloway. After leaving Wisdom, he came in contact with Josh Calloway, who later headed into Mayan ruins to acquire Ori Kalkam, but was defeated by Zera, and his legacy, Bishia, to Josh Calloway for being his enemy. The female core that lives inside the prototype EOE unit, she was given a Raven, the most qualified legacy user upon her completion. Like Evergrande, who is a civilian, she was created at Wisdom Laboratory for the sole purpose of living inside Legacy. Power's legacy is about equal to Evergrande, but because she is an EOE prototype, she cannot take human form and is limited to only one weapon form. My true goal is to recreate the great disaster that destroyed the continent of Atlantis. Ever since Zera told me this great disaster was caused by the vast energies nation battle between two powerful legacies, I dedicated my life to recreating this event. Josh Calloway's possession of EOE, aka Allele Evergrande, his rebellion against Wisdom, and his victory against its officials are all just part of my plan. It would be foolish of me to say that I did all this out of pure curiosity to witness power never before seen. It is just a desire to satisfy an appetite for destruction. My body, now more than several hundred years old, is the closest thing to immortality in this world. It's all thanks to Terra Maya, which rules my cells, and Zera, who's provided me with the gift of her knowledge. Sure.
It opened. I wonder where this leads to. What is this place? Pattern on the floor.
Oh, not that one. Come on. Okay, I activated them all, now what? I think I did anyway. Did that one, did that one. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. That one, did that one, that one. That was the first one, did that one, did that one. Yeah, done them all. Now what? Oh, did it just make it to where that door at the other end, that elevator at the end is activated? Yeah, it did.
I have waited for you. Yes, for days and nights innumerable. Why do you suppose that mankind cannot control its curiosity?
What are you talking about?
Auriculum. That was the source of the destruction of Atlantis.
What?
Years ago, I learned of the weapon called Legacy, and how it generates undreamt of power by attuning the emoto-reactive metal, auriculum, to the frequency of the cortical essence, or soul. Since then, I have invested countless days and nights in creating the masterpiece.
What the hell are you intending to do?
That glorious continent destroyed in an instant. Imagine the power. And yet, I too grow weary of this undying existence. I too seek a release.
Continent? Undying existence?
My ultimate dream. A clash between two legacies, both charged to their maximum power. That is why I chose you. That is the only way that I can achieve death. And with my death, the death of the world.
What the hell are you saying? You have no legacy.
Oh yes, exactly so. But there is still one secret yet to be revealed. Observe. She herself taught me the knowledge from the lost continent. She is the original legacy. And now, with that final truth unveiled, it is time for the end.
This might not actually work. It might be too fast for this. Let's try the crossbow method. Wrong button.
His strength is incredible. Is this a legacy drive as well? His strength is
The crossbow method appears to be correct. Or at least something.
Is this a legacy drive as well?
Ow. Thank you, Dana, for not letting me move. Come on, do something. This seems to be working. Probably not the best way to beat them, but it works. Works for me anyway. God, this camera is just so fucking off. What? It's actually one of the worst cameras I've ever seen in a video game, if I'm being honest. I know there's worse out there, but good God. The fact that I can't see my enemy half the time is atrocious. I hope I push the correct button to attack. That's good. I'm still alive? Okay. That's death. That was an attack I couldn't see fucking coming. Because he's constantly out of the fucking camera.
His strength is incredible.
Also, I probably should have just used the deal. Oh well. Hindsight's 2020, you know?
Is this a legacy drive as well?
That wouldn't even actually hurt me. don't understand why the lock-on sometimes does not work. No, what's worse is it should actually force the camera to follow them, but it doesn't. Honestly, the bosses in this game are not very good. They're either extremely tanky or they go down way too easily. Like, tanky bosses are fine when there's a reason they're tanky, but these ones are just tanked for the sake of being tanked. This was right at the end of the Blockbuster era. Like, it had 5 more years, 6 more years to get there. It's not really a great excuse either, because video games had already fallen out of the practice, mostly fallen out of the practice of increasing difficulty just to block people from beating it in a weekend kind of stuff. Back to this. Sorry, I just had to pause for a second to stretch my hand. Because as you all can tell, this is some pretty bullshit shit. But we're almost done. This is the final boss after all. It's Agla. We built up to this whole game. Up. Bang, bang, bang. And the whole raiding the building part was fun, and this fight crap. How did I hit on a whimper instead of a bang? Well, you could be fighting with your other weapon. You see how much damage he does. No. I was out of range of that game. I mean, it doesn't do much damage, but still. Ow. Ow. I'm out of concentration, so I can't heal again. What up? I don't know how that missed me, but I will not complain. Thank you, Lock-On, for once again not locking on to him. God damn it. Got him.
And these are my burial clothes. Suitable attire for one such as I, no? But now, it's time for you to feel the unfettered might of the original legacy!
You monster! Josh, the color of his body. Can it mean something?
Fine, I'll use the weapon that matches. Oh, that's death. Continue better put me in phase 2 because I don't want. I'll be pissed if it puts me back at phase 1.
You
Good.
monster! Josh, the color of his body. Can it mean something?
Yes, it definitely means something. Now let's stand still so I can hit you. Of course, he's purple now. I don't even know what color that's supposed to be. Is that orange for the fire blade? Yes. Blue for pull. God, you're no, stand still. Fuck me. Oh, he's clear. Which is supposed to be pissed if I get his, my guess. God damn it. It's hard to hit you when you won't stop moving, when you send me flying constantly. This phase is a lot easier overall, though. It's just a matter of avoiding hits while... Okay, just go straight to Broadsword, because that's what he's going to switch to in just a second. This.
Josh, the color of his body. Can it mean something?
Fucking... Of course he changed color right when I got up to him. Stand still, damn it. Because that's not doing shit. I mean, it's Tonfa? No, that's also not doing anything. No, it's not this. I seem to have damaged it slightly, but whatever.
You monster! Josh, the color of his body. Can it mean something?
Sorry, there was a gnat on me. I flew off before I could get it. Don't know how it got in here, but you know. God, this guy's annoying as hell. Change colors on me. Okay, so this is damaging that form. The other things? Hard to tell. Nope. Okay. Get up. Ow. Fucking serious, I was so close.
You monster! Josh, the color of his body. Can it mean something?
Oh, the color of his body means nothing. We're in crystal clear. Got him.
Yes, this is it. The end of the world!
Wrong, Agla! This is the power to keep the future alive!
Why did the apocalypse not come?
You said so yourself. The Auriculum is attuned to our own soul's instincts. We didn't want to die.
I see. But at least my plan was not a total failure.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Alright. That is Evo Extinction Beat. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. After that one level, I was planning on starting the other game, but no, it just took too long because that one fucking stage. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Kayla. We rarely get to raid.
Thank you everybody for stopping by. We'll be back tomorrow with the other game I plan on playing for September. To round out the month before we start Spooktober. But yeah, thank you again. Raid message is going to be... There we go. Let the legacy of Atlantis never be forgotten. But yeah, I'll see you guys here next time. In the meantime, I hope everybody has a wonderful day. Bye-bye.